All right, we're back. Hey, good afternoon, everybody. All right, or good evening. What's that? There's that phrase from that movie about the guy in the bubble. Good day. If I don't see you, good evening, good afternoon, something. Anyhow, we're back. Here's the status. We got 1,000,000 credits sitting over in the ATM in the bank. We've got ourselves a little bit of a building started, but here's the problem, and it's right down here. Yep, we don't have any other way to mine except for hand mining. So, um, you know what? Let me turn that drilling sound just a little bit. Because we definitely want to keep the music going, but um, I mean, no one wants to hear the clanging of this thing, especially if we're going to do. And I'll have to be honest with you, if I'm going to have to go drill and fill up a large, fill up a small cargo container or two, um, I won't subject you to it. I mean, that would be tedium and unfair to you. Um, but let's see if we can grab another mission, and then we can have a conversation about whether we fly to or drive to the next station, or whether we stay here. Um, okay, so we are at. Let's get the signals back up. We're at the. Well, IDDR is the one we haven't been to yet. That's the 8 kilometers that way. What contracts can we do? I still haven't figured out how to do these. Nickel ore, 890 construction. Yeah, see, 1780. We don't have a way to dock, and we're not going to build some goofy conveyor apparatus. 105 gold ingots. Ooh, that would be nice if we'd have picked up some gold on the way. 28 solar cells, large steel tubes. Yeah, see, too much volume capacity. So there's nothing here that we can do. Because, we don't have a ship that flies in. So that means the only way that we can handle it is, this is a nice little alcove thing here. Cute. There's nothing to loot in here. The kitchen. Yeah, the kitchen's never going to have anything. Check the hole. No. Bathroom. Check the 2 staterooms. Yeah, we're just looking for ammo, credits, guns. Just any. We built our own bed, so we don't have to use the station anymore. But it is a source of, well, petty larceny. We take the time to run over, and we might find something. Oh, excuse me. None of it is stuff we really need. But I mean, hey. So we made an extra, 8,000 credits. There's nothing upstairs. That takes us to a dead corner, but we can check the bank balance. Yeah, 1,054. So 87.98. And deposit. So we've got 1,063. More than enough for us to buy a nice ship. The problem is we got to find a station that's selling ships where we can buy one. Hopefully that will give us an opportunity to grind the ship down, or a miner, whether it's a rover or a ship, and then make ourselves a. Yeah, see, I would like to finish this thing, but I'm very honest here. That is not streamertainment. It's one thing to do the building. I don't use drones or building, whatever. I just don't do that. I think the challenge of the game is the mistakes that you can make while you're building, and but I mean, let's be honest. This is, if I had a welding ship already, which we can't build because we can't build a welder. So, and we can't build any thrusters for it. So it's a ship that, I mean, we could build an arm, but we can't build a piston, hinge, or rotor because we don't have those blueprints unlocked. That beacon is up there in the mountains. I just don't think we can drive to it, but we could try. I think after that, we're gonna have. Well, yeah, that's IDDR. That's the one we haven't been to. So if we try to get to it, careful of your fuel. I'm thinking we would go up here, get on the ridge, and try and go across, and hopefully that gets us um, to where we got to go. The question is, do we want to do it? Um, Now that's to the northwest, which leads me to think, are we at the North Pole? I mean, we've got a station. Let's see what we look like here. So we've got this station, which is south-southwest. We've got that station, which is to our north-northeast. So, I mean, what sort of global reference can we make from that? I mean, we got 3 of them here, so we should be able to figure out on the globe where we are. We've got one to the north. We've got another one to the northwest, and we've got this one over here to the south. I would still think we're in the equatorial zone, separate from the fact that I don't see any high mountains or snow peaks or anything. But the Earth's a huge planet, and there's always going to be a lot of stations around the equatorial area. Yeah, so I mean, we could leave this base and never make it back here. I would like to get a survival kit here, because I think if we can get a survival kit, oh, that's what I need to check. Go buy medical comps. See if we can get 3 medical comps. We should. We have enough money. But if we can buy 3 medical comps, let's build a survival kit on the little garage station there. The store. Where's the store? Let's check up here. Nope. Let's check this one. All right. Let's see. Clancola. Does that cover us for sleep? You know what? Just buy 2 of them, just so we have it. All right. We don't need any grinders. Do we want to buy some ammo just to put a turret on? We can make metal grids, and they are not. They're not on here this time. They will. They're not even buying them. So at this point, we're kind of out of luck. Throw that last piece out there just to. Is chat working? Live chat, community standards, live chat. There we go. All right, so chat's working. All right, hello to the thousands of people not watching. Yeah, so I was in the pool today. It's over 100 outside. I would have been streaming 2 hours ago, but the pool was calling me. I had no choice. I had to go to the pool. So, we can't do it. We cannot build a. Do we just hang out here waiting for one? I mean, I don't think that's. We can buy a rocket launcher and go attack a base. Okay, we attack a base with a rocket launcher. What's that going to get us? Well, yeah, good point. Let's do some cost. A rocket launcher is 42,000, 10,000 for the cheaper one. Rockets are 2,000 each. So let's say we spend 150 grand on a rocket launcher. We go find ourselves a what? A defense structure? I mean, I don't think those have pistons, hinges, or rotors, and they're not going to sell. We don't have a refinery. That's the first thing. So we're stuck in the Stone Age, which isn't a bad thing, but we can't drill massive amounts of stone because we don't have any pistons, hinges, or rotors, and we don't have a mining drill. We also don't have a grinder or a welder, so we can't build fast. We can't destroy fast. We are hand tooling. That's it. We're in the hand tools in the Stone Age in terms of what we can refine. Even with scrap, everything we grind down is scrap. So when we get plain old regular scrap, we can't do anything with that. So it's our choices are limited. We know what we need. We need to move forward, and right now we're at least not dying, and we've made some money. I'm gonna buy it just for the backup. So let's buy it, and then let's get. Let's see if we can pick up 10 of these. Can we fit 10? Apparently we could fit 1. Can we buy the gun now? Let's hope so. Rocket launcher. Buy. Okay, try the rockets again. Buy. Try buying 3. How are we at on inventory? Oh yeah, we could definitely buy another 5 or 10 more. So let's do that. Let's get ourselves 5 or 10 more of those rockets. Give me 10 rockets. Okay, so we got 15 rockets. We got a rocket launcher. Most importantly, that'll give us that scope, which, when you go under weapons, there she is. Okay, we get this. Oh, we're in a safe zone. Okay. All right, so the medical comps are not for sale. Same problem. Do we hang out? What is the weather going on? Oh, it's cloudy. And that is very cloudy. We can make LCDs, so we can do some status boards. I mean, we could fix this little base up, you know, make it something, make it look cute, a little interesting. What are we? Yeah, we are. That thing overloaded us. Oh, we only got 14. I wonder if one fell on the floor. Well, we are going to toss these 2 in there and this, because we don't need that. We've got the upgraded drill, welder, grinder, and we carry the spare grinder in case we need to do any fine-tuned grinding. Some rifle ammo, the rocket launcher, rocket ammo. Okay. So, at this point, I'm open to suggestions. You know, I'm more than happy to do some digging and building here to get this thing squared away. And we'll head out that way. You know, let's see what we find. But we do not have a backup survival kit. Can't refine silver if we had it. And production-wise, the basic assembler over here can make medical comps, but we need lithium, silver, along with all the other basic stuff. And that's per. Yeah. But we do have some silver ore, but we can't refine it. And we don't have any lithium, so that's a besides the point sort of thing. How is this battery doing? She's doing fine. Can't you access our remote sides? Yeah. Yeah, you can. So, very little drain. Yeah, she's just topping herself back off at 100%. I mean, we can slap another 1 or 2 batteries if we want to be extra cautious. But that's kind of smart work. Build out this little garage. It is kind of funny that the rover just fits in here. Although now that I think about it, we built with the rover in here. So that's actually not that, excuse me, not that coincidental, I guess. Yeah, it is a bit of a tough call. The dogs are in here with me. They're generally always going to be in here with me. Unknown signals have a chance of giving us some blueprints, but we need encounters is what we need. We need encounters that give us a chance of getting blueprints, or that give us a chance of like finding a crashed mining rig or a ship or some type of something. Wow, that's oddly specific. Yes, it is. Something. I think we should head there. We definitely know this is a gap, a big valley all the way across. So if we go to the left of the station and then up and across, not to the peak of that ridge, get on this grassy area, and then see if we can cut over. Because at that point, once we get here, we should be, I don't know, 3 or 4 kilometers closer. I mean, if push comes to shove, we can always just grab the bottle and fly over. Oh, grab the bottle and fly over. How did we not think of that? Let's get some more bottles made in the assembler. We can, production, assembler, let's see, subcomponents, equipment, hydrogen bottle, canvas, silicon, and iron. How are we out of iron? We're not out of iron, it's just not in the assembler. Alright, well, give me 2 of these.
Meteor storm inbound.
Inventory. No, we are out of iron. Oh. Yep. Does that recover sleep? No, it doesn't. It's the coffee. And we haven't found the coffee for sale. I mean, unless lithium is landed on one of these things. And the amount that we're going to get out of it is so little. Cockpit, generator. Yeah, as soon as we get some iron made here. I guess we are, we're doing a little bit of digging. My apologies for the amount of grinding, but I mean, that's part of the nature of this level of difficulty. You know, we're going to be, you know, we're struggling.
Inventory full.
You know, there is no day 2 build a massive miner and flyer and stuff, and you know, I mean, this is our first guy's dead. so I mean, in terms of how we're doing, you know, this little garage is you know, leagues ahead of what Engineer 1 did. I was thinking we should name those guys. I know what their job titles were on the ship, which is also how I got their uniform colors.
Inventory full.
You know, so, you know, we know that this guy was on the science team. So knowing that, we, see, this is why I'd like to get the refinery in, so we can just throw it right in the container and not have to run over and putz with it. Yeah, I'm still thinking we could, given the amount of enemies that we have, we're going to have to come up with some interesting base designs. And not just although if we keep them small, we'll have to just see how our how our threat score develops. Because that will certainly have a big impact on... Wait, is there something in the production queue here? No, there's not. It's just doing scrap. Okay. I saw this stuff loading up top here. Made me think for a second. Okay. Well, we don't need those comps, so take them out of the queue. Get that out of there. Yeah, that'll get us a couple more bottles, which will help when we're going somewhere. So let's get this stuff in the cockpit.
Fuel low.
Yep, who didn't see that coming? How are we on food and water? We are 58 and 84. Okay, so that's enough. We can grab a bottle of water. We'll definitely be leaving here with a lot of food and water, so that's not a problem. And we can make more. Well, don't make more. Queue up more. All right. Well, yeah, we definitely need. We have it queued up. Just turn the thing on. Okay. Gas generation is on. Again, even if you find lithium floating around out there, you can't process it. Good point. So we need to work on things that we know we can do. I think leaving here with an extra couple of bottles, that'll let us fly longer. I'm assuming that if we go to the station, I have not bought a ship from a station in years. So, I mean, I'm assuming it comes powered to some extent.
Inventory.
And if not, I mean, we can always what? I don't know. It's got to have some kind of charge on it. I mean, because if it's inside, you won't be able to build anything on it. So you can't. There's no way to fix it. Can you stop opening the paint window? Yeah, good. You should rebind it to one of the numpad keys so we stop hitting it all the time. We got our bottles. Well, we got one. Why did we only get one? Nickel. Did we just say stop opening it? That just attracted it to my attention. Okay. Give me that other bottle. Do we want to take any of this stuff with us? No, we can make all of it on the way. Oh, the only thing we can't make is those small steel tubes. So maybe you should queue up. Queue up 10 of the. No, not 100. And 30 of those. We'll put them in the inventory. Just in case. Yeah, give me 3 of those. In case something happens, we'll have our spares. The rest of the stuff we can make. Galvanized wire. That's much of brass. Galvanized wire. Where do we make galvanized wire? Ammo. Brass, flash powder, yeah, there's some components that make an ammo. None of which I've really seen. We have all these, so we don't need to upgrade. And then, yeah, so we're kind of brass, flash powder, chlorine, electrolyte potassium, carbon silicate. I mean, I'm open to suggestions. You know, I mean, at this point, I'm looking inventory. Yeah, let's load up that inventory container. And there's a bottle up front. Where's that other bottle? It's not on us. It's not in the cockpit. We lost... no, we only had one. Oh, okay. Well, why didn't they stack up? There you go. They stacked up. Okay. And then you got this lake ice. Is that something just running on the ground over there? We got tubes. Grab me those radio comps. A couple girders. All this other stuff we can make. So we're just traveling with some spares. So, all right, I guess we're on the road. If I gotta build the base here, then that means, and we got daylight. That's more of a nighttime kind of thing. How are we on power? Batteries. You know, can we put another battery on here? Oh, you know what? That would be a good thing to do. Where's our batteries? 9. Let's get a new battery on here. That would be very helpful. Want to put it up top? There's too much stuff over there. Too much junk up there. Keep it up here. Did you add it to the build queue? Yes, I did. All right, so we'll build up a new battery. That'll get us some more storage space out of these solar panels. Especially if we're driving smart with stuff turned off. Which we're going to do right now. We're going to turn off the... I gotta delete that thing. I mean, we're good on that. So we can turn that stuff off. Turn that off. Gas generators off. Ore detectors off. This thing's just small on. Spotlights off. Okay. So yeah, that's a good okay. All right then. We are out of here. Make sure we're ready to go. No, we're ready to go. Let's turn the wheels on. All right, we are going to head to the right of the state, left of the station, left of the station. Let's get up on that ridge line. And then, you know, you weren't even looking, you just rode past a meteor crater. Yeah, I know I wasn't looking. That happens. That happens a lot. You think, you know, I'm hoping that this battery also helps to weight the back end down. So we're not as flighty. All right, how far do we think we have to go? I don't know, but this is not smooth terrain. No, it is not. But okay, that looks pretty cool. That should get us some way. I mean, again, even if we can't get all the way there, just get us closer. You know, let us get man, I really wanted to leave a battery, a survival kit back at that base. You know, um, especially given the way that I drive. I mean, that's not a good thing. You know, I hit way less things flying in space. Is that a freaking ice lake? That is a giant ice lake right there. Oh man, we are right next to an ice lake. Yeah, how far does that go? I don't know. Why do you keep turning your head when stuff turns on the screen? I think it's just a habit. Okay. We do not want to fall down that. And we can't cross it there, so we got to go up higher. You know, we really need you to turn the GPS on. Oh, that's the GPS. We need you to turn the one of the gyros on so we can mouse steer better. Okay, so we're heading up into the mountains. Up into the mountains trying to get wherever. Hi, do you need me? What do you need? the light off and close the door? Okay, let's see where we're. Uh, let's see how we're faring on this mountain up here. Because at this point, what did you do? Okay. God damn it. Uh, okay, that was a little overjudicious use of the fix ship command. Um, but in the interest of peace and domestic tranquility, we will all keep that quiet. Okay. We're going to have to keep going higher and see if we can make it across there. There was a time where I used to call that SA spouse aggro. But, you know, that's yeah, I mean, you've watched me play this now. This is day 6, you know, and people who've gamed with me for years know that I don't have, I'm not a fan of mulligans and gimmies and any of that nonsense. But, you know, your kid falls down and is screaming in the other room and you run back in and your game is lost. Yeah, here you go. We'll back up the whole server and inconvenience 8 other people and hook you up because you're part of the community. You know, that's why you game with the community. You know, that's why I'm just not I mean, I game on them. There's somebody who I'm watching playing on the official servers. I'm not a fan of them for those sort of reasons. There's no community there, you know. Well, I want to play vanilla by myself. Okay. Why are you then on the official server? Sir, is this going to turn into a rag fest about the official servers? I'm not saying it has to. Well, it sounds like that's where you're going. I'm not saying we're going there. I'm saying we've already arrived. It's just, oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Didn't we say you were going to sail less with that weight on the back? Are you just sailing again? It must be our elevation. Our elevation. Yeah, how about you stop speeding through these hills? You know, you are further away from the beacon that we're trying to get to right now than when we started. Yeah, that's what's going to happen. But didn't you say we weren't going to go all the way to the top of this hill? Yeah, yeah, I did. Oh, but that is a beautiful picture of that ice lake. We um we got to stop and get a picture of that because that is very pretty. And our base is right over there. That is going to be a beautiful screenshot for us. I don't know when we need it, but at least this way we got it. And now we know where we can put up a hydrogen production facility. All right, let's get off this. You're riding on too many slopes up here. Okay. Can we? Our goal was to stay on the grass. You're way above the grass that we were aiming to. Yeah, but we're on the other side of that cavern over there. You know, you're pointing at the camera like they can see what you're pointing at. They know what I'm talking about. That chasm over there. We've gotten past that. So we're over here now. We're there, over there. So, I mean, we're getting closer. But we learned that we have a giant ice lake right around the corner from us. That we didn't know we had. All right, so that beacon. Do we think she's up on top or on the other side of that mountain? We need to name that mountain, by the way. Why do we need to name it? Well, because it's near the ice lake, and our base is near the ice lake. So if we name that mountain like Mount Shasta, then that would be Lake Shasta. And then that would be, we change the name of our base to the Shasta base. Well, why not the Lake Shasta? Well, because that's what we'll call the hydrogen production. Which, I mean, we can make O2H2 generators. We can make hydrogen tanks. But again, we can't make pistons and drills. So we could hand drill a bunch of hydrogen, we could hand drill a bunch of ice and use that to fill up the hydrogen tank. But then we have a hydrogen engine. We can make a hydrogen engine. So we have a power supply. I didn't just thought about that. Wow, you know what? We should have put that. That's what we got to do at the garage when we get back. We need to put down a small bit of ice storage, and we can we make program blocks yet? We found program blocks, but they've been inside a safe zone, so we weren't able to grind them down. I do believe we had to have found at least. Did we find a timer block yet? No, I don't think so. Okay, so we might not be able to do any automation, which, you know, we could do some manual automation. You know, we set up a storage container, and then a second one on the other side of a. Well, so that's the thing. Gas won't go through. And this is the thing about space engineers versus stationaries. See, in stationaries, you can control gases, liquids, and solids going through uh, uh, conveyor tubes and pipes. And those three phase states don't exist in space engineers. So what happens is you can have a conveyor tube that lets everything go through it. Hold on a second. I have to adjust one thing here. We are history. we were just doing something, and there it is. There she is. Okay. Just need to make sure that she's that we're broadcasting out. Okay, so with small tubes, not small tubes, with conveyor tubes, if we put up a sorter, that blocks all the gases going through. But we could use the sorter as an on-off manual switch. So we allow a batch of ice to go through and turn the sorter on, or change the sorter setting. Either way, I mean, it'd be easier for us to put and we can make control panels. So that means we can put a switch on it, so we can do it actually, with game mechanics, not just a, okay. There's that grass way down there, so we better stay up here. And we're 5 kilometers, so we should start seeing the safe zone soon. I mean, that's our. By the way, if you look at the ground, you'll see that it's way smoother than it should be on a regular Earth playthrough, the Earth-like planet. I tried these settings on while I was I kept trying to make them as difficult as possible, and for 2 days I did nothing but constantly flip over and get stuck places. And I mean, the spines, I love the spines. I think the spines are awesome, and I think if you're in more of a vanilla playthrough, the spines can be wonderful. However, with blueprints, the scrap, everything that we've got thrown at us here, what happened was I kept falling over into like that ditch we were just in, and without the smoothing on, they are way more frequent and much more severe. And there's just, where is this beacon? Where is this station? Is it up there at the top? I don't see it yet. Well, that's where we're heading. We're gonna head down here and then go climb back up the top. Let's keep your speed down, buddy. There's a setting you can put in to limit your speed. Why bother with that? Let's drive recklessly. After all, it's our only survival kit. Yeah. Let's not put another dead engineer thumbnail up so quickly. I mean, this guy's actually made 1 million credits. And at some point in time, we have to decide that there's one of those lookout towers. IDDR beacon. 4 kilometers. Alright, what's gonna happen up here? Why is it telling us it's that way? There it is. There it is. It's up there on that. Do you see it? Okay. So let's go down here. Yeah, we can definitely make this. Again, always open for driving suggestions. There it is. Clear as a bell. We just got to get there. Okay, if we hit an impassable up here, we can definitely fly over. But, I mean, that's not hard. How's this look? Yeah, go this way. then get us up and over. Okay. Yeah, so when we get up here, we're looking for 3 things. Obviously, loot the bedroom. We got we're over 1 million credits right now. So, you know, getting to 2 or 3 million, it's still gonna take a lot of work. But if we get some contracts we can do, you know, like another, you know, make me 500 plates, something, whatever. Oh, yeah. Now what is this? Take the game time to phase in, buddy. That's going to be a little rough over there. I guess we're going to have to go up first. Oh wow, look how far we flew from that thing. I did not realize we drifted that far. Okay. Yeah, we might wind up staying at this station for a few minutes, given the amount of trouble it's taken us to get here. Okay. Now where are we going? We're going up that ridge. So we're going down here. Yeah, but then where? We're not going to make it back up that if we go down that way. No, we're not. So let's stay up here. And then what? Well, up and over. You should have left breadcrumb trails so we know how to get out of here. Honestly, we might just go the other way. You know, by the time we get out of this, going around the other way might be the shortest path out of here. But let's see what happens when we get up here. All right, IDBR beacon. Great view up here, I guess. All right, so if she has a ship, we're buying it. I mean, I guess even if she's got like a mining or something, just something that's got. What if she sells a vehicle with another survival kit? Oh, that's tempting too. Yeah, but we can build survival kits. We just need the medical comps. I would think. Let's hope for. You want to stop and check out that view? Yes, I do. Let's see what it is. It's a beauty this way. That looks like it's heading towards desert. A lookout tower. We're at full health still? Yep. Okay. Alright. Definitely a cool looking station up here on top of a hill. So we'll get up here. We'll erase that IDDR 9-kilometer beacon GPS mark that we put down. And we'll put down another one. What does that? Small what? I don't know. We'll have to check it when we're editing the GPSs. Alright, everybody ready to go through the shield? Got your passports for borders and customs control. You know, we haven't hit a stupid invisible tree this whole drive, which I'm grateful for. All right. Meteor crater up here. And these things are everywhere, aren't they? They just make the game harder. Okay, most importantly, do we have a ground connection? Let's stay out here in the sun. What did we get? Oh, it's an unknown signal. Yeah, well, we're not chasing that. Alright, so we are looking for... What's our time here? This is IDVR. EPS, ELP, IDVR. Okay, 2214. Yeah, she has no ground connections for us. So let's do... What is this? ATM. What are we doing in here? Where's the... How do we get in this place? Oh. Third connection. This one's access denied. Gold ingot, cobalt, nickel, wheat, silver, lithium, sulfur, data pad, copper ingot, nickel, lead handle. Okay. Nothing. Access denied. Nothing in the kitchens or planters. Offline table. This is same as one of the other stations. Okay, contracts. Acquisition contracts. What can you do for us? Iron ore. Okay. That's too heavy. Gold ingots. Superconductors, we can't touch those. Alright, silicon ore. That one we could do. So we can do contracts here for iron ore, silicon ore. Oh, no, sorry. We can't do those. We don't have that stuff. No, we can't make explosives. Silicon wafers, that one we could do. So we could bring up 24 silicon wafers. Big money, big money, big money. Nope. Nope. What can we sell here? We could sell motors. We could make 1,000,000 credits on motors. We just want to keep cranking them. I mean, it's a lot of grinding just to make motors, but we could certainly do it. Ammo. Ammo. Get that replenished while we're here. Money. Flare gun. More money. 18,000. And some more stuff. Okay, so hey, free money's free money. But no ships, no vehicles, excuse me, and no medical comps. So at this point, we can go get some silicon. You want to take the contract? No. I mean, we could. Do we remember what that command was? It's fix the GPS is while you're here. Okay. IDVR station. Pink. And delete. Small bunker Leroy. We already color coded that. That's got to be. How far away is that? Small bunker Leroy. No. We did that coming in. That was on that field of stuff when we got to the stations. Okay. Well. Let's go grab some silicon ore. I mean, it's not that much. No, it's not, but let's go grab it. And that'll give us... Do we have it in here now? No, we don't. Alright, let's just grab some quick stone. It's nothing huge, but I mean, we're here. At least that's why we can say we did something. And, yeah, we'll process a couple of batches of ore. It's not going to make the end of the world. It's not, but it is, we'll make another 20,000 credits, 30,000 credits. Just let it process, give us 24 units of silicon. And, yeah, let's drop all this stuff off. Except for that, because that we're going to go turn in. And, you know what I just thought of? We have not checked our water level in a while. Now we're doing fine. Okay, where's that ditch? Here it is. Alright, yeah, just give us a couple batches. We'll run up there with, 30 pieces of silicon. Turn it in. Get a little bit of credit. It's not going to break the bank. That unknown signal's pretty close. I think we're just going to grab the bottle and fly out to that. Just so we can get something in there. Where is that silicon now? 9. It's got a way to go. And the unknown signal ain't going nowhere. So let's...
Fuel low.
Oh, yeah, we gotta pop back off. Watch flying out of this hole, you don't run out.
Inventory.
Because apparently we're gonna... Yeah, let's get refilled here. Okay, 24. Do we know what that number was? No, let's just get the 30 and grab a bottle while we're here. You didn't turn the gas system on. That's why you're not getting topped off. Oh, yeah. Oh. Okay. So let's get a, Let's get a bottle. Let's get that silicon. Okay, shut the gas system off while we're gone, because we don't need it. We need the batteries charging, not charging. Okay. Lights are off. Wheels are off. Okay, we'll be right back. Let's turn in this one quick mission. Our contract. Stop calling them missions, man. They're not missions, they're contracts. Excuse me. I believe everyone watching knows what I mean when I say mission or contract. I believe they're equally interchangeable. Okay, acquisition. $24 silicon wafers. Accept. Yes. Finish. Confirm. Okay, 2,600 credits. Yay. Alright, let's go find that ATM again. Can we deposit money at the store? Yes, we can. 18,000. 1812. Deposit. 659. Deposit. Okay. 1,000,005, and we got those rockets. So, yeah, this thing's never gonna change to give us ships. It is what it is. Thank you, Popeye. Yeah. But can go grab that unknown signal, which is over here. Yeah. Don't burn up. No, I'm not. Use the good grill. The good grill? Yeah, use the good grinder. Okay. Da 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 da. Okay, we're looking for something unique in the container, which we're not gonna find. Okay. Big whammy, big whammy, big whammy. Nope. And the beer, does the beer hurt health? No, the beer hurts sleep. Does the beer restore health? It does. We have a survival kit. Oh, this will give us some stuff for the thing to grind down while we're driving. For free materials. So, it's not a total waste. We just get some extra parts out of this. I mean, it's iron. It's mostly plate, you know. But, hey, every little bit counts. I mean, we completed a bunch of missions earlier. With, you did not bookmark the rover, did you? No, I didn't. I just realized it. But I parked it next to a big bookmark. There's a beacon. So, alright. Let's make some deposits of stuff here. And then let's see where we're at. Boom. Alright, how are we at with food and water? 49 water and 58 food. So let's let's get our, we can certainly pop one of these water cans. Alright, where are we going from here? That is a darn good question. Because I don't know do you want to go? Well, from here, it's... Which way are the other stations? Let's get out of the rover and have this conversation.
Fuel critical.
Why did we not top off? They should put the gas system back offline. Oh, yeah. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4, 5. She doesn't move the bottle over. She should have. Okay. Control panel. Okay. Alright. You could have broken a leg right there. Yeah. Yeah, we could have. Okay, so that station is to the southeast. And is that a station? Yeah, that's a station. That's to the east. So they're both, I'm going to call it equatorially east, which means that if we continue west, we should find another station. But that means we're at the equator. So if we go north or south, and we don't know where we're at, which way? Well, if you're heading, I mean, north or south, whichever one, pick away, you're at the equator. And that's a good point. I was going to say we don't know which one we're closer to, but we're in the equatorial belt. So I would say are you going to try and do you want to go back to the other two stations and see if we can find why is this thing not charted? She's at 100%. Solar panels are 100%. Did you do something stupid? Shut the batteries off. Batteries? Battery. She's turned on. Fully recharged in 2 days. Oof. You know, you should keep her on recharge. She'll drain the other two down. You can shut the survival kit off. See, 20 hours. Every little bit counts. So let's let this thing charge out while we're standing here. And figure out what we want to do. I mean, we need all the stuffs, you know. Grinder, welder, miner, piston, hinge, rotor. You know, we need program block, timer block, controller block. I think, did we grab one of those down? I think we saw one of those. Let me see. Can we, is it controller? It's under the signals. Is it under signals? It's under a warfare block, maybe. That's where we get our light panels, warfare batteries. It's under automation. Yeah, here it is, grid automation. Broadcast controller, action relay. Yeah, no, we need automatons. Why is angle walls under that? I don't know, but we've unlocked them. And air vents. And we unlocked cameras. So 3 medical comps. I mean, even if we do, I would put that in. I mean, well, the survival kit. Yeah, the survival kit's going to mess with the assembly. No, because it functions as a small, as a basic refinery. Oh yeah, yeah. So, and it has large barn doors on both sides for cargo. So this would be better on a small vehicle. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, we're not ready for any of this stuff yet. Decorative signal blocks. There's those passageways, the trusses, consoles. Yeah, what is that thing called that does the aiming? I guess we don't have that unlocked. But it's controller. Da, 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 da. No, broadcast controller. Yeah, we haven't found one to unlock it yet. So we can't do the point of camera at the sun thing for easy solar alignment. Well, what do you want to do? I mean, at this point, I'm saying, I would say, let's head north or south. Just flip a coin and let's go. I mean, there could be 3 more stations on the equator. Yeah, there could be. I mean, lookout tower. Bunch of resources. Yeah, a bunch of resources. But it's all scrap. Yeah, and I'll take several trips with this rover to carry bring it back. We could put those new wheels on. No, we can't make the tires. Oh, man. So much stuff we can't make yet. And see, that's the problem. This isn't day 6. This is only day 2. No, this is day 3 for this guy. For engineer number 2. Because again, he started out blank. Tabula rasa. I mean, the other guy died, so he starts out with a clean slate. I would say let's head back carefully. Yes. But I think we're probably better served going on. I mean, we gotta go on sooner or later. So why not just go now? We got spare parts, we got spare food, we got some spare batteries. Okay, these guys are drained. Yeah, because this guy's not in auto mode. Do we turn this back on? Yeah, we have to. Yeah, that's right. Okay then, let's north or south? Well, nowhere if you flip this thing over like an idiot. Oh, that's east. And this is north. Let's go north. Make sure we don't have any credits on us. No, we don't. Okay. Topped off our food. I mean, I guess if push comes to shove, we can always put down a temporary base to dock somewhere. What, you got built gas stations all across the planet? Well, it's not necessarily a bad idea. Why did we not upgrade the rover to 5x5s and make a better rover so we don't crash as easily? Well, how about you drive better? That's the I mean, that's the answer to that problem. You drive better. Yeah, I am very leery about making a trip to the North Pole. Just taking off. I mean, I just suspect we're gonna hit some really nasty terrain. Well, yeah, but we might find an encounter that solves a lot of our problems. And that's sort of the thing. We need the encounters. It doesn't matter what they are. We just need them. We need as many of them as we can get. Because every encounter is a chance of a blueprint. Yep. All right. Well, try not to die on this chasm as soon as we get up here. Ooh, yeah, that is a bit of a... How far does it go? Oh, just over to there. Come on, come on, come on. What the fuck? Come on, come on, come on, come on. You know, that was just a total lack of skill. Are you trying to get us killed? Engineer number 3 doesn't want to be found this quickly, man. Drive better. This, that was some lucky, horrible driving. Yeah. And I guess here's the problem with some of these planets. I mean, you go to a planet that's just totally smooth dunes everywhere. You know, where's the challenge, excitement in it? And even if you move to a large grid rover, I mean, you still have to deal with clang. You know, the invisible tree that wants to kill you. I mean, none of that disappears. Okay, so you have the survival kit running. Yeah. Make sure the gas is turned off. It's off. Okay, the large battery. She says she can recharge in 6 days. So, well, that's not going to happen. 6 days of nothing. But she won't get eaten by the server. Yeah, well, that's what the beacon helps with. That lookout tower is way back there. Yep. That's just a rock ledge. I was going to say, how did a meteor crater get all the way up? Do we know if we've been near the North Pole yet? No, because mostly we've been deleting our GPSs as we travel. Well, when we started, we had a bookmark for a station. Do you remember what direction that had us travel? Maybe next time we should make a bookmark for the landing site. So we kind of remember where we hit ground. Okay, is this a doable or is this a cavern? Something up here? I don't know, we gotta get closer to find out. Okay. Well, it looks doable. So far. We just gotta get down and over. We have, no, we already put a large battery on this. Yeah, but we could steal that battery and feed it into this. Nah, that's... I'm tempted to get into the battery stealing business. I really am. But, I mean, we can make solar panels. So, I mean, at this point, if we need... I mean, if we need to, we'll just put 2 more solar panels on the road. Just to increase our presence while we're driving. And we could it made it real hard to get in and out of the thing. Yeah. Get back on a northerly course. Okay. Yeah, see, I keep hitting the enter key to see if there's anything that pops up in chat. Because in case we get a radio contact, that's how we're going to find out about it. All right. You know, a flyer with atmos or hydrogen like takes all of this risk away. Stop hitting that microphone with your finger. I talk with my hands. Stop it. Okay. Now, what else we got going on? Da, 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 da. How's it look? That looks like a chasm. But we have to go this way. So, hop out and give us a quick scout run. We cannot get down that. We're gonna have to go backtrack a little bit. So go to the right and then go down the. Sometimes I do not realize how high we get, and that is not a good thing. All right, so go down the. How far back did I say we gotta go? Somewhere over here. Alright, so go down here. Then over there. Oh, there it is. That's right. Alright, so go down here. And then we'll go up over here. We can take that sandy ridge right in front of us. And that'll get us right back over this. And onto the other side. This looked steep, but we're not coming back. Are we never going back to that little base we built? I mean, at this point, there's no reason we wouldn't or would. It's just, we're transient. But, the point is we have it. Is this as steep as you thought it was going to be? This is waste. Well, I guess it's not that bad. Just don't flip us over. You have those giant wings on the top that you just said you were going to build 2 more. Alright, so this will get us up and over. You sure? We're not getting up that. We'll get up this way. We'll get up there and then we'll figure it out. Once we get up to the top of it. I don't like your planning. Hey, what do you want me to do? We don't have a map of the place. I mean, if we had a map, we'd know where the stations are. Where's the fun in that? Part of the fun of this is we're going to figure out how to get around. Yeah, but what are you doing? Well, do we think we can get up this? Why are we climbing this? I don't know. It's in the way. Let's go down here. We're only 8 kilometers away from... Are we back in that... Oh my god, you idiot. Did you bring us back into the valley that we escaped on day before? I hope not. Well, if you had a bookmark that told us where the landing site was, we would know. There's a boulder coming up. You are heading straight for a boulder that we found before. You are an idiot. Just aimlessly taking. Yeah, but hey, the money's in, and there you go. Look, freaking invisible trees again. We were doing good. We were making money. You can make all the money you want, but we can't spend it on anything. Yeah, you gotta ride this valley around until we can get a scrap outpost has been detected. New Horizons space station. 6 kilometers. Man, I just don't. I don't know. Does anybody think that sounds like a place with no defenses? You know, Eagle Eye Engineer number 2 with our missile launcher. I mean, the worst thing we want to do is go there and pop off 14 missiles. They're rockets, actually. Yeah. Pop off 14 rockets, not be able to take it over. And then, we find something else that might just have one turret on it that we could have done. And then we have no ammo. By the way, we cannot in any way make a missile, a rocket. All right, let's get up here. Do you want to go up this way? Quit turning your head at the screen like it's going to do something. I don't know, it's just changing my perspective. That has a ridge up there that looks too steep. Up there, that looks like more of a vertical. You think this is better? I think it is a little bit. Let's give it a shot. Okay. I mean, we got daylight, so let's use it. Let's use it to travel. How do you think you're going to get up here? That looks like it gets very vertical. Well, here's what's going to happen. We're going to head up here, and we're going to see what happens. We might be able to do it. We might just have to do some cuts. Cut it up a little bit. Do not flip on a do not. You're asking too much. You're turning too much. You are gonna back into a freaking tree and kill us. How much damage are you gonna do to this thing? You lost. And now the rover's driving backwards. We've lost the survival kit. We have no juice. How did we lose all of it? Because all the juice was put into the other batteries, and they never had a chance to recharge. Okay. Can't get into that. Looks like we're walking. We can go back to the base and not be able to build anything because we don't have a survival kit. Damn it, man. Do you even think before you make these stupid driving trips? We got to get somewhere. I mean, there's literally. I mean, what do you gonna do? Just sit there? Just amass a huge amount of. All right, drop off the rockets. Is it damaged? It is damaged and not letting us take the hydrogen bottles out of it. No. I hate when that friggin' happens. Can you grab the side of that thing? No, I cannot. Man, I can't grab any of it here. Come on. Nope. We gotta grab that stuff out of there. Well, where are you gonna go? I mean, I'm not gonna stop. We gotta figure out where we can go. Yeah, what are you gonna do? Screw it, man. I mean, it's dead. I'm just gonna take the. Give me the bottles. Okay, get rid of all this scrap. Because that ain't helping us survive. I'm gonna take the food and the water. Do we have any power kits? No. Okay, nothing else in here I need. Give me this. You gotta grab that directly. Okay. Okay, we got the most stuff we can. Which way's north? North is that way. Okay. Do not burn up. We cannot heal. Get your antenna off. Get your light off. And do not hover. We don't have the fuel to do it. The antenna on, light off. Okay. Helmet's open. Why are we going north? We're going north because we're stuck. And we got to find a place to buy our vehicles. Well, what if the vehicles are being sold back south? We have no way to know. Um, we didn't bring an oxygen bottle because we don't need it. You know, we're only 8 kilometers from the. No, we're further. We're 17 kilometers from the stations. So, I mean, we might have to go 30 kilometers. So we're gonna run as fast as we can with the least amount of fuel as we can. We'll save the fuel for big cliffs. Interesting rock formations. Yeah, cool. That is pretty interesting. Yeah, it is. Reminds me of another rock. So like this right here, I would hopscotch across just to get us a little further. But, I mean, the problem is, stop doing that because we don't have enough fuel. And our fuel's fixed. Yeah, but the longer it takes us to get there, the longer it takes, more chance we're going to run out of power. Well, we're not really using anything that uses power. Yeah. This guy is dead. Don't say that. Don't say that. He's loaded with resources. He's loaded with money. We just got to get him up to a station. Man, why did we not buy those? Hey, a lake. Why did we not buy those medical comps when we had them? I mean, at least then we could have respawned at the station and just built another rover back at the garage. No idea. If there's a hole in this lake, you know, because we started here. Yeah, but wouldn't we have bookmarked it? I mean, that boulder's 9 kilometers away, and it's getting further away. So, I mean, there's ice anywhere, but the odds that this is an ice lake where we drilled a hole and found something. You know, that space station might have had medical comps. Yes, but we would grind it down. And when we grind it down, we get scrap. And we have nowhere to process it. Because we never got the blueprints for a basic survival kit, or a basic refinery. Well, we can go back to the station. We go back to the station, we get sleep, we get power. Well, we're on a fixed amount of food. Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah. Yeah, the problem is we have no way to refine ore. That really just alters the whole scenario. We gotta get to that station. Hope that it's still in vehicles. Get power and sleep. And then use that to recover. Back at the garage. But, I mean, at least we'll know how to get back to the garage. And the garage isn't going anywhere. It's got a battery, a beacon, wind turbines. Well, I mean, unless it gets attacked. Cool lake. Yeah, could have made a huge base here. Would have looked awesome. Beautiful view. all the hydrogen we want. Your shitty driving is killing us. Well, I mean, that's part of the challenge. It's you know, I mean, it wouldn't be a challenge if stuff wasn't going to happen or go wrong. Then it would be an easy. It's not an easy, it's a challenge. I don't know. Is Engineer 3 on the Earth-like planet? We'll find out whenever he shows up. Right now, it's Engineer 2's turn. Oh, man. Yeah, I know. There's a bunch of vessels on that ship. So there's a chance that somebody is in space flying around. Yeah, well, they're flying around this ship without a survival kit dying. I don't remember what those ships had. I mean, if somebody's going to have to do a space start, we're going to have to go back to the Intense, grab one of the ships, and then blueprint it, and then, you know, whatever somebody gets as their starter rover, you know, they start, we stop the clock, switch them into one of the Intense's ships. I mean, that's literally the only way to do it. Big ass hill here. Yeah, I know, but the view is beautiful though, isn't it? That is a lot of hydrogen. That is like a huge amount of hydrogen in that lake. Yeah. Enough to make a big hydrogen facility. Draw the attention of some enemy forces who come in and wipe it away. Amber fields of green. Now we're singing patriotic songs? I don't know. I mean, how are we doing on people? We've had 4 people pop in tonight. Well, that's cool. I want to get to that station. If we can get to that station, how do you know there's a station up this way? I mean, there always is. It's kind of how they space themselves out. They put themselves equidistant on the planet so they're not competing with each other. Well, those 3 back there are pretty close. Yeah, they are. It's going to be tough. If we get to the North Pole, and I mean, we're at full health, power's not going down because we're not using it. We got our light off, we got our antenna off. We're not burning through the hydrogen, but we are carrying bottles of it. If we found a really cool encounter, I mean, are you saying you'd go after it? I mean, I'd be tempted. I'd be very tempted to work around it. Like if we got another bunker, I'd be working around it even more. And then we fire off a couple missiles, a couple of rockets. You know, your antenna's off, you're not going to hear a station's broadcast. Yeah, you need to turn that back on. Let's see what that does to our power. If our power gets down to 80, we'll shut it off. But yeah, that's a good point. Does it use up our power to have the antenna on? I'm pretty sure it does. I don't know how much that might be minimal. Yeah, but with the game settings you have for power use and stuff, it could be a lot. Well, the big thing that uses power is weather. So, it's high and warm here. So we're not really using anything to power the suit. And we're at 88. I haven't seen it moved. DBS lookout tower, 5.8. Yeah, that doesn't help us. It'll get us a chair, which will get us power. Yeah. But nothing else. Might get us a blueprint. Yeah, but we can't build anything. We gotta go find a ship that has a survival kit in it and buy it. New or used. Whatever color the paint job is. I mean, that survival kit for us is a critical component. Well, then why didn't you grind it down and leave it on the base? Because we can't. Why didn't you cut it off and merge it into the base? Well, we don't have a rotor and a small head to put it on. But why are you telling me that now instead of back in the garage? Because what we could have done was we could have put a connector down. Not a landing gear because that wouldn't have powered it. But we could have put a connector down. I love when people talk about this mod. They're like, yeah, it won't affect you at low altitude, your jetpack. I'm like, really? Then you haven't been flying your jetpack fast enough. Or long enough. Yeah, I hate to use that fuel, but that was a big time saver for us, getting back across that valley. Because again, clock is ticking. Alright, we're at 88. We haven't been using up any power on that signal. I mean, it might drop to 87 anytime, who knows, but... Okay, so we're 20 kilometers and the station's behind us. 20 plus. That one's 20, 26, 21, so... I'd have to pull out my geometry textbook to find out what's the distance that we got to travel. And again, I don't remember how big the Earth is. It's the Earth-like planet here. Beautiful looking sky though. I mean, it's beautiful, but it looks like it could be a storm. Well, we just need a station up here. Here's another one. Yeah, some of these would have been difficult to drive, but if we are careful, if I wasn't driving, we could have made these. Yeah, well, again, cutting across these, this part is easy. Yeah. again, what are the odds that that's the crossing we would have found as opposed to that chasm over there? I mean, it's just random fate at that point. Okay. We're going to have to... I would say eat some food and water, but... Nope, there you go. We dropped down one. It's going to be right at the North Pole. It could be in the vicinity. It doesn't have to be right at the pole. Matter of fact, Have I been at the pole where there wasn't a station? And now I don't know if it was a game with economy turned on or not. I mean, I know people don't, unless there's some people that never like the economy system. It's like, why bother? Well, here you go. I mean, it's a lifesaver right now. Plus, it's a load on the servers. Nobody's using it. I think it's an option. And any option that gives somebody a chance to play the game, they might want to play it. Well, then why don't you put on build and repair? Okay, it's an option. It makes the game easy. Well, if we hit the North Pole, we're just going to keep running in the same direction. Because then that will take us back down to the equator on the other side of the planet, which might give us some more other stations. And then bring us around to the South Pole. You're going to run the entire planet? If we got to, we got to. Right now we're only 15, not even 15 kilometers. Yeah, we just need that signal to pop up on us. Can we refill hydrogen bottles at stations? There's times where I've seen the thing in the store. Where it's like hydrogen, so many thousand units. I always assumed it just refilled your ship. I don't know. Anybody ever bought hydrogen at a station? And can it if you're there without a ship, does it give it to you in a bottle? I mean, I'm assuming, why would the bottle then be free? But maybe. Well, how would you have driven this? I mean, we would have come down here and then going up that side. I think we would have still been driving. We just hit that. Well, then we should have looked around more. Well, we should have changed the This is quite a drop. Yeah, holy cow. Yeah, you'd have just plummeted down that. I don't know, it looks... You know what you should have done with the rover? You should have filled the parachute hatch. Then on things like that cliff back there, we could have just raced across it and jumped over and then sailed down in the parachute. All right, where are we at? Let's see. Hey, we had another viewer pop in. I wish I had some way to tell me that they had popped in. But, you know, I know for some people popping in, looking at this for just a second, you know, the complexity of this challenge is not there. You know, excuse me a second.
Yeah. What? Yeah.
Okay. Turn the light on. All right, I'm back. Where are we? We're wandering the desert. Oh, 2 things just popped up. Heroes Pride, Fueling Station. Well, let's go nowhere near those people. And let's hope they don't come anywhere near us, because nothing we can do with them. What are you going to do with that number 2 if this guy number 2 dies? Well, we go back to the rover and we put down a dead engineer. And then we erase all the bookmarks. And then engineer number 3 shows up. Are you going to put engineer number 3 in space or back here? I mean, we're doing great. You're wandering the planet. Yeah, but we're a millionaire. So, you know, we're doing it in Bruno Mali's shoes. Well, that's not a good... Wandering the planet in a pair of Bruno Mali's shoes is not necessarily a good thing. Well, we also got a pair of gloves on. So we got that going for us. But yeah, I do. Yeah, they're getting further away. We don't need any stray parallax flying over our head and just picking us off. But yeah, that could be. All right, so let's see. We're the server's doing great. I mean, all the settings, everything. There's a couple of early conflicts that I had to resolve. I also went back and tried to clean out every single error, warning, or notice in the event log, or even the informatives. But, you know, they're not all, you know, like an example, one of them is, you know, I'm calling mod 1, which needs mod 0. Okay, then it works. But then you load up mod 2, which also needs mod 0. And it's like, you know, mod 0 is already here. It's like, yeah, what's the problem? Oh, I wanted to call it. It's like, yeah, whatever. You know. Do you think it's easier if the next guy is in space? Oh, absolutely. I think space is the easiest. I mean, it's space engineers. It was built. You know, these planets weren't part of the initial game. And this all bouncing on the ground, clang stuff. I mean, all that. You know. I mean, that's all extra complexity added after the game. Space is definitely the easier way to go. Are we going to climb this hill or go around? We're going to go around. No sense gaining altitude to needlessly have to fall on the other side. And again, we might need this jetpack to go to the South Pole. But yeah, it would be nice if a station suddenly came into view. Not into view, showed up on the antenna. Then at least we know where we're heading. I mean, right now we're just heading to the North Pole. We'll know we're at the North Pole because the compass will spin. Won't you know by the ice? I mean, there doesn't necessarily have to be ice in there. You know, it's just however the game builds the planet. I mean, that's part of the fun of it. I've seen some North Poles, well, poles, I don't remember whether it was north or south, where like around the planet was like a plateau, like a kilometer-high plateau that just elevated the entire pole. And then you got up on the pole and it was just all flat. You know, like, I mean, just it's the random generator, whatever it decides to make for you. I mean, you get what you get. Driving like an idiot. I mean, I'm running this. So that doesn't mean the rover could have made any of this. No, it doesn't, because we have a jetpack. And we'd have been driving more slow and careful. Yes, but we'd have had power. And we'd have had the survival kit. Well, when we get, assuming the North Pole Station sells vehicles, okay, I don't know if it does, but let's assume it does, or the South Pole, or whatever's on the other hemisphere of the planet, the equator, whatever stations we can find, someone's selling vehicles. I mean, we still have to look at the vehicle and see if it's going to have a survival kit on it. I mean, that's still going to be a gamble. And if we buy ourselves a vehicle and it doesn't have a survival kit on it, I mean, we're dead at that point. It's just a matter of time. What if we could buy a miner? Like a flying miner. Excuse me. With a survival kit or without? Let's say it doesn't have one. So that gives us, let's say it gives us pistons and a weld and grinder, drills. Okay, it's even got a hinge on the back. It gives us all the parts. But it doesn't have a survival kit. What can we do? Well, we could dock it back to the station. To get power. No, you can't. Those things are set for trade only. Oh, yeah. It'd have to be hydrogen based with an O2H2 generator on it. Then at least we get power. And we get hydrogen, but then you'll die from lack of sleep. We just have to live near the station. Sleep doesn't go down that fast. And keep buying cosmic coffee. Or chasing down unknown signals and hoping to get cosmic coffee. That fueling station might have an assembler and a refinery in it. But it's going to have a ton of ammo in it. Or a ton of weapons. Yeah, and you pop off a whole bunch of missiles, missile rockets. You pop off a whole bunch of rockets at it, and let's say you damage the. Well, damage is fine, as long as it's not destroyed. Because we can come up to a refinery that's got one steel plate in it. That'll still give us the blueprint. Yeah, but if you don't have the parts, you can't build it. Yeah. Which goes back to the survival kit. I mean, I don't want to compare apples to apples or apples to oranges with other games, but, you know, that's the one sort of, that's where this is more of a challenge than Empyrean. Because at Empyrean, you always have your suit's basic constructor, which lets you build the next constructor. You know, so you're never, like right now, we're out of the chain. Yeah, there is no production chain that we can continue to push. 84. Yeah, it's not going down very fast. But how far are we? We're 33 kilometers. I mean, we've made some distance here. The rover's 23 kilometers back. I mean, we could have gone a lot faster if we were using the tank. How'd these craters get all the way up here? Unknown signal. Is it on our way? Nope. So leave it. Alright, another big hill coming up. Why do you keep turning your head? I don't know. I'm looking at the hill in front of me, wondering what's behind it. It's like, what's over there? It's just it's an immersive thing. You know, by the way, I am not a role player. I am a realistic player. Important. Waypoint, something. It's probably the engine or some Hero's Pride waypoint. We gotta get down here a little bit. I mean, so far there's a couple challenges that we would have hit in the rover, especially without the parachute. You know, we should have refilled the parachute. Would that have helped you back there? No, that wouldn't have helped us. That extra battery should have helped us. And batteries have huge strength. That's the weird part. That thing was at 100%. You know? Just that small slope rolling over should have not caused one solar panel, two solar panel, large battery, and well, small grid medium battery, you know, and survival kit, all to just explode, to just, you know, all hail clang. Yeah, whatever, you know. Are you gonna fly up to the top of that thing? Yeah, I guess we're going to. Get ourselves some distance up here. we can still make it. How close is that? That's a lot. That's way behind us. Okay, what if we get up here and it's a rover? Hey, man, I don't care. I don't care if we're living out of this station up here. Just get me a survival kit, or a rover or flyer, something. And we'll just, you know, we'll figure out how often the station updates, and we'll just start building basic components. Get ourselves another couple of million credits. And then what? Well, then we'll go back to the garage. I think if we get a rover, we're just gonna have to build a garage up here, and we'll just start decorating it. Do we think we're gonna get any pistons, hinges, a drill? I don't know. I don't know what's available. We'll have to see what's available to buy when we get there. And I don't know if the pool of what's available to buy, excuse me. So a couple years ago, we tried a scenario on one of the servers excuse me, where we were doing those long contract runs, and the goal was, let's go buy every vehicle we can. Like right off the bat, one of the first vehicles was like 25, 30 million credits. You know, it was nothing cheap. I was like, well, you're going to buy all these small ones? It's like, I don't know, do we buy the small ones while we're waiting for the big one? Or, you know. So that's the closest I've ever come to even buying a couple of the vehicles. Excuse me, we didn't make it that far. Because the big jump thing, I mean, you know, take forever to jump. You know, deliver this, you know, package. You know, it might have been the search things too. No, it couldn't have been go 20 kilometers for search. It might have been, now that I think about it. And if anybody knows how to do a search thing, let me know. Because I don't know how to do it. There's got to be something. There's some snow-capped mountains up there. Let's hope we're getting closer. The rover's 28 kilometers behind it. That station's 38. I mean, it'd be nice if we're getting close to the North Pole. It'd be nicer if it sells vehicles. I mean, that's... This is a lot of running. Yeah, I know. That's why I said if we get back to the garage and I just got to fill up a couple containers full of stone, and we don't have a mining drill, something interesting to fill it with, you know, I'll just do that offline. Be like, look, I'll do the hand drilling for a couple hours, and you know, do it as time lapse and post a short. Well, why do you need to do it in time lapse and post a short? Well, because if you don't do it in time lapse, then, you know, somebody will argue, oh, you opened up the Space Master window and you just gave yourself a bazillion stone. It's like, yeah. But why? How's there a hole in the ground? Oh, well, you used your magic gloves to do it. Your voxel hands. Yeah, yeah. People do that. I know people who I think would do it. Adam Hart Station. That's definitely going to be defended. That would give us our assembler refinery. Yeah, well, it's going to be defended down all those different corridors. That could be the thing with the... yeah, I remember going after one of those where, like, some station couldn't have been, I don't know. Could be anyone, or like a center core of just a non-stop stuff attacking you. But that's why, you're in a rover with, a turret where you're picking up, the weapon, the signal of another weapon that's targeting you. Otherwise you're just blowing the place apart, which isn't going to help us. Hey, pay attention. That could have just burned up our last move. See, that's why that right there. That right there is the challenge of not using automated stuff. Because you're sitting here, you get distracted. Hey, another person just popped in. You're sitting in, you get distracted, your finger slips. You're grinding something carefully, your finger slips. Now it's gone. You just touched my headphone again. Well, if I wasn't tilting my head and talking with my hands, I might not do that. Well, that's what you're doing. So, how long are you going to do this? Until we get to that North Pole. Oh man, you better drink some water. 75 helpful sleep. No, we don't want that. 45 water. Klein cola. Take a bite to eat. Okay. Yeah, it's one thing to say we're going to let it get as low as possible, but we still got to eat and drink on the way. Can't let it get down to 0 and start taking damage. That antenna's on. We are losing some power, but not a lot. And we are making time. Where are we? 40 kilometers. That's definitely some space. Yeah, but what is it, 50, 60 around the circumference? No idea. You know what? That'd be an interesting thing to do some math about. Just do the math on it. Snow caps. It doesn't mean anything, but would we know if we're... Yeah, because it would show up white. Because we don't have a GPS for it. Be a white signal on the screen. Did the music just stop? There's something low in the background, but it's not... Did the musicians just give up? They're like, he's gonna die up there. Just stop playing. Oh no, there's something in the background. Very low. Ethereal. Space music. Whatever it is. Whatever it is, who knows? Man. I would say the suspense is killing us, but who knows? There we go. Yeah, so we've got 100-degree temperatures here this week. Interesting stuff. Do. Pow. Down. So, several years ago, there was a guy talking about streaming on YouTube versus Twitch. And he was like, if he had just started out today, he'd be on YouTube instead of Twitch. And Twitch is still around. mean, I certainly haven't looked into the economics or anything. I mean, the Twitch account that I had was made money in donations, which I didn't want. I mean, I put the stuff on there because people asked for it. We just threw it in a box and threw it down, gave it to the local charity. But I mean, it's still nice that somebody wanted to do that. By the way, if you get a chance, click the like button, comment, click the heart, subscribe, put in a comment, phone a friend, something. There's stuff you can do on there if you're so inclined. My biggest audience member is that one right there. That's my biggest one. But and he'll be back on here live on Friday. What is the deal with this mountain? Is this our gateway to the North Pole, or is this the North Pole? But yeah, huge mountain. I'm just waiting to see what happens when we get closer to it. So, if we get low on sleep, because we can handle food and water, if we get low on sleep, we just burn out the bottles, flying as fast as we can. We give it a last minute go. Try and find a station. So, I mean, we have that contingency plan, just in case. Where are we right now? 48 kilometers. I mean, we're way north of the where we started. I mean, it's amazing that in vanilla with the amount of jetpacks we have, we could just be in orbit. We could fly up to a station and just go by, but and hope we find it. And then once we get there, we just have to drift. Turn the dampener off, take off in the general direction. There is no grabbing a bottle now and just taking off into space. It's not going to happen. Man, I would love, even if it's at 50 kilometers away, at least give me a station indicator. Let us know where we are. Also, I want to point out again, this is day 6. We have still not seen a single, not one, ore deposit underground. Just boulders. And then the meteors. But yeah, there has been, we have not detected, I mean, I don't have my drill out right now. But when we've been riding around with that ore detector on, stop hitting the microphone. I'm talking with my hands. Okay. What we got going on up here? This might be the North Pole region. There's definitely somebody means business up here. I mean, we could still drive down this. We could, I don't think our driving would be any faster than our flying, though, or running. Yeah. All right, so let's figure out how we're getting over this thing. We've got, yeah, we got to figure out how to get over. That is an interesting little outcropping. Almost makes it look like a little cave in there. What is up here? Is it just shadows on? Yep, that's all it was. Shadows on their gravel. Kind of cool. Also, as we get closer to the pole, we have a greater chance of the sun not. Where's the sun anyway? Oh, she's way high. We got plenty of time. All right, what are you doing here, buddy? I don't know. Welcome to Switzerland. Ricola. I don't know. This is. Should you burn your bottle? I mean, we're still making it. You know? I don't think we could drive up that. I think we'd hit a slope at some point up there that we just wouldn't be able to make it. I mean, we'd have to find another way. Well, that's what happened to us back there. Back 34 kilometers ago. You know, we thought the slope was enough that we could make it. Gravity said otherwise. It's a cool pattern in the rock. Okay. What next? How long have we been at this now? Well, 2.5 friggin' hours. Yeah. Holy cow. The days on this planet are definitely not short. No. No, they are not. 34.51. We've got 2 full bottles and one that's got 61%. So we're definitely not abusing the hydrogen here. Yeah, but we might need them to go down the... I mean, I would say here's the worst that could happen. We get to this station and it doesn't sell ships. But we can still stop there because we'd be within the bubble. So we'd be safe. And we've got, we could use the beds. And that'll give us power and sleep so we can make it through the night. I mean, we just mooch a bed. So that's your plan? Crash on your friend's couch? I mean... my plan is let's go buy a ship and fly back to the garage. You know, that'd be what I'd want to do. If you buy a ship, how do you know it will make it back to the garage? Well, I don't. But as long as it has a survival kit, we'll make it back as far as we can. So now it's got to have a survival kit and power, or a survival kit and a O2H2 generator, and use oh, look at that Encon DBS lookout tower. 3 kilometers. Is that thing on that? Oh no, it's over there. Oh, there's an ice lake back there. Cool. Those dampeners, man, will kill you. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Let's just get some space up here. Get over all this outcroppings and junk up here. But yeah, congratulations, you just lost 27 of our health by putzing with your fingers in the dampeners. Nope, she's behind us. The game, man, it knows where you're trying to go. And it's like, oh, you want to go north? I got some great candy over here to the west. I got a lookout tower to the right. It's full of beds. No, it's not. It's not. There'll be a chair there, maybe. And to sit in it, we're going to have to grind it down. And then we can't sit in it because we won't have the parts to repair it. Yeah, all of this is just to replace that survival kit. And I don't know what vehicle to buy. We need a vehicle with a survival kit. Ideally, we need a hydrogen-based miner with a survival kit, mining drills, pistons, hinges, rotors. I mean, that's like the dream. And we need it to be below 1,000,000 credits. We should have left the survival kit. If we'd have just at the garage just thought, you know, hey, what are the ways we could leave the survival kit? We'd have grounded off the rover and we'd have used a connector. Just put a connector on it and then put a connector on the other side of the basic assembler. You know? Well, at that point, why wouldn't you just put the connector on the cargo container? Yeah, we could do that too. Put a connector on the cargo container. Put a connector on grind the survival kit off the rover. Put a connector on the survival kit. Plug that in, and then it's just going to sit there using base power and function as a little refinery. Not a good one, but you know, it'll function as an arc furnace. Then what? Well, we'd have replaced those. Would have replaced the spot on the rover with 2 batteries. Well, that would have weighed the back down even more. Yeah. Well, we gotta fly over that thing. So let's go. That was a good hop. Snowfield. Lots of snow up there. We're definitely, I would assume, in the Arctic region. The weather just changed. Are we going to get a snowstorm? Because that will eat up our battery. No, we're at 79 already. Maybe we should have gone to the... Why did we not bring the power kits with us? Because we left them back at the base. Damn. We were not thinking. Yeah, if this thing, whatever is going, the next station we come to, that's where we'll stop for the night. Yeah, the sky is definitely changing. I think it's the, where's the sun? No, she's still up way high. We've got plenty of time. Plenty of daylight. Now, given that she's behind us, that tells us that's the west side of the planet, which means once we cross over the pole, that's why things keep getting darker. Because as we're getting closer to the pole, we're getting more towards the east side of the planet where the sun's already set. And as you know, the sun doesn't set. Oh, there's one of those bubble things. You know, the weird voxels. Don't know what's going on. We've gotten no sign of a station. And, yep, no trash. No outpost discovered. No wrecks. Beautiful view. Still nothing. How far are we? 44 kilometers. 53. Yeah, still no signal, nothing up here. I hope we didn't run all the way to the North Pole and there's nothing here. Well, why does there have to be a station at the North Pole? There doesn't. It's just the game puts stations around the planet. You know, based upon whatever the initial settings were. So the odds are, like, let's say you only have 2 stations. They're going to be as far away from each other as possible. Well, that's North South Pole. Or it could be opposite sides of the planet on the equator. You know. And then if it has 4, same sort of thing. Yeah, we're definitely polar up here. We could have still been driving up here. It'd be some weird driving, but we'd still, I mean, we'd have just stayed down. Can't say we'd stay down lower because that's not cool terrain. But all right. This is quite a bit of stuff up here. The mountains are getting even bigger. I thought we're at the highest peaks, but we're not. Yeah. Quite a bit of stuff up here. Just keep going north. So what's the range that we'll see a station at? I don't know, we've seen them at like, well, the one we saw at like 8, we saw it at 9 because we had a GPS for it. It was like 9 kilometers, 9 kilometers, 9 kilometers. We had those. But that was in the rover. Well, the rover doesn't have an antenna, it has a beacon. So it's not like something, you know, gave it away. I wonder if this is going to be the highest point in the map. And the North Pole. Because that would be kind of cool. I feel that you cut some of those stops way too short. Way too short. You know? What was that? Terrain loading? You know? Yeah, stay on north. Because if you deviate a little bit, we'll get still nothing. Nope, no signals. So if we're at the North Pole and we can see 9 kilometers, that would be 9 kilometers all the way around the top of the planet. for a chance to find a station. Plus the route coming up to it and the route going over the other side and down. So beautiful terrain. There's the sun again. I thought she was just back that way. Wow. Da-da-da. Looking for a station. Ba-da-ba. Oh, yeah. Looking for a station. That's a long way to fly / jump. I have to cut it a little bit. This is not a no, it is not a local drive kind of place. We gotta get over there. Yeah, why don't you think you're gonna do it? I don't either. We're just trying our best. You know, for all this distance we're covering north. Yeah, still that peak over there. Let's keep walking on foot, see how close we can get. Conserve that tank fuel. I mean, we don't know when we're going to get any more. And it's part of the what's keeping us alive system. 26:34. I guess in a few minutes we'll have to get something to eat and something to drink. Keep it above 25:30, just so we. Matter of fact. Almost thought I was slipping there for a second. The way I was running. Well, we're still heading north. How are we on fuel? We haven't touched these 2 tanks yet, and this one still has fuel, so we're good for this jump. Excuse me. Which we're going to be taking any time now. Go down to the bottom of that valley. I'm going to stay up here. Yeah, see, well, our altitude is based upon how high we are up here. So we took those heat readings because we're up flying up high. Can we see our current altitude on this? No, we cannot. Man, I cannot believe we still haven't spotted a single station. How far are we now? We are 51. Excuse me. We are 51 kilometers. That's from that boulder, from the stations. Come on, come into view. 60. We're 60 kilometers. Wow. Another pack of incomes just showed up. I mean, we're getting encounters. It's a lookout tower outpost. Yeah, probably one of those military clusters. Something that would chew us apart. Yeah, this is not a suicide run that's meant to be. It's a rescue mission. So now do we think that over there is the North Pole? I don't know. I don't know. We have certainly covered a lot of ground. I don't know, what if we were friggin' next to the South Pole? Nah, it couldn't have been. We had too many stations right near each other. That had to be the equator. I mean, let's say with going up and down, you're covering a half a kilometer a minute. You know. Just give me a signal already, come on. The antenna's on, we're listening. There's gotta be something up here. Wow. This is definitely one of those very mountainous polar regions. It's funny how sometimes they're flat. What are you gonna do here, buddy? I'm gonna keep heading north. That's all I'm gonna do. You gonna fly across? Yeah. Gotta watch your heat, see, more careful. You're still, see, very, much less responsive. Come on. Oh wow, look how much that thing just jumped up. I mean, I keep backing off. I don't feel like we're moving at all. No, we're moving. Just very friggin' slowly. Yeah, we cannot descend into that. Okay. I mean, we're at the pole. We got plenty of sun. You know, the way the solar rotation works in this game. You know, because the planets don't move. The sun's a background. Alright, come on, collect your thoughts here. Okay. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Not a single speck of a signal. Have we? Oh, there's only 2 engineers on here, 1 and 2, and we have no bookmarks or anything from the first guy. So, I mean, it could be up here at the North Pole and just shift it over, you know, 10 kilometers, and we're just running right past it. We have no way to know. It's part of the challenge of it. Why don't you just F5 and then what? Get in a rover? Yeah, we don't do that. That's not That's not struggling survival, that's starting over. But it's starting over with all the blueprints that we captured. It's starting over with all the money we have. You know. Most importantly, though, it would be starting over the survival kit that we don't have. So, yeah, if this guy doesn't make it, I mean, we're at 75 power. We're doing good there. We're doing good on sleep. And we got food and water. And we're still not at the North Pole. "54 kilometers when the rover died." Man. Again, we should have just stopped and put the extra solar panels on. Connect it to the base. We're just in a rush. Yeah, well, I mean, the problem with being in the rush is you want to move forward and get stuff done. Well, maybe engineer number 3 won't be in such a rush. Yeah, whatever. Well, we know how to get past the starter rover taint without having assembler or refinery. You know, we use a landing gear and we use a digipad. So that's one hurdle we figured out. The other big hurdle that we figured out is money. Just get to a station and run contracts, because we can't do the search missions. Do the acquisition contracts, because I can't do the search contracts. If someone knows how to do the search contracts, please let me know, because I don't know how to do it. I don't know how I'm going to do it. But again, we got to find a station that'll let us buy stuff. And right now we don't have that. Oh, that's an unsignal. And it's behind us. Come on, game, you know we're heading north. We are still freaking heading north. How big is this planet? And if there's nothing here, we gotta go double the distance to get back to the South, to get down to the South Pole. Can we get everything we need at the station to survive? I don't think we can get food. Yeah, but you could have been going to that unknown signal getting some potato chips. Good point. Good point. Alright, one bottle is empty. One bottle's empty. And we're still not at the South Pole. Or North Pole. Got another mountain cliff to climb. I mean, now we couldn't have done the rover. And here's where you get stuck. 75 water health mouse. We actually don't want that. The yeah, you land in here. Can't get to a station. You're just stuck running around in here. I mean, you could build stuff, but you could be captive in this big valley. praying for what's the name? But leading the game to give you some encounters that get you either thrusters of some kind or hydrogen production. Well, what do you need the hydrogen rev for if you don't have the thruster? Yeah, that's it. You need the thruster. You could get stuck on one of these. You flying up or going straight? We're on our second bottle. We gotta be careful. Well, how long you been at this? We crossed the 3-hour mark. Yeah, I remember saying that. I also remember saying that if we found a station segment, we would take off for it. Well, we can't take off for it if we don't need bottles. So, unless we really need the bottle, we can't use one. The sun's falling down. Yeah, you see how the altitude on the heat index makes a difference? Even just being a little bit up in the air. Come on, you gotta get up. No signals, nothing. Come on, game, just give us a signal. There's more of this stuff. I feel like our guy's gonna die up here on a polar expedition. Well, maybe your next guy will head south. Yeah, I don't know. How far down are you gonna go? We don't have enough hydrogen. I can't keep burning it. That's the problem. And I don't want to do something stupid where we slam into a cliff. So, where is Engineers? You know what? If nothing else, let Engineer 2 discover the North Pole. He could die at the North Pole. That's your contingency plan. Take your guy for 2-hour run up to the North Pole and then kill him. No, he was dead when the rover died. After that, it's just a matter of time. That's the sad part about it. When the survival kit's gone, each of these guys are dead. There's nothing else. Well, can't they capture a base somewhere and rebuild the survival kit? If they have a base with a survival kit, they need to be able to grind it down to take control of it. And if you grind it down, you don't have a survival kit to build the parts to put it back together. So you're stuck in this catch-22. Okay, well, what if you don't grind it down, you take care of the rest of the base? Again, you don't have the parts. You can run to the station and get some iron ore. Okay, so what if a station lets you take control of it and the survival kit's damaged? Well, then you can't put a beacon on it. And the next time the game does its sweep, it's gone. no beacon. It's not a mysterious trade-off. Like the survival kit is such a critical component right now that losing it is you dead. Okay. Well then what are we doing here? We're rushing to the pole to try and find another station. Well, what's gonna happen? What's gonna happen at this station? And we are still freaking heading north. And we have not gotten a single signal for a station up here. We're 70 kilometers. Holy cow. Yeah, how far are you gonna freaking run this guy? He's gonna run until he's died. I mean, we're Forrest Gumping this guy. He's gonna run and just keep running. Bum, 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 bum. I mean, we can get there a lot faster with the jetpack, but you know what happens if you burn up the jetpack and then you get somewhere and there's a wall you gotta climb. That one station we went to, it had no ladder. You had to have a well, we know we can make it up over here to the right. Are we on our last bottle? Nope. No, we're still cautiously trying to make it. If we get to this, it'll take care of sleep and it'll take care of power. And we'll be safe. So excuse me. Yeah, I was out there in the pool, buzzing around almost 2 hours. Plus laying out in the sun, getting some sun. Good thing you were laying out in the sun. Yeah, plus I was in the pool getting some sun too. So yeah, good thing. And again, the contingency as if sleep gets low, we just take off full bore. If we find a signal, we take off for it. Okay, but what if you use up all your hydrogen getting there? Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. Oh man, dude, if you're boring you, I think you're boring everybody else. I mean, I can report back tomorrow, tell you what the progress was. But then we all miss out on the adventure. This isn't an adventure. No, it's a grueling march. That's what happens. Excuse me. What if you had just tried building the survival kit and then just ran back and forth between all the stations, hoping that you could have found those medical components? Yeah, but how long does that take? And what about the bottles? How many bottles does that take? How many bottles? Because those stations were like 7 to 9 kilometers apart. So how many bottles do you need to make a 20-kilometer flight? I mean, that's quite a bit of distance. Are you going up into that mountain? Yeah, got to. It's north. Wow. Yeah, I know. It's crazy. All right, time for a jump. Let's get up into the mountain. Still north. Still north. When are we getting to this freaking pole? This is very much an undrivable region. If we get to this station, they just cheer for us. I can't imagine they've had any visitors. There's probably no one even working in the station. Is that a sphere? What is that? You see that? I'm sure it's just a treetop, but yeah, it looked like a little ball. No, that's something. Is that a tree further back? No, we'll see when we get up on the ridge up here. See what it is, see what it is. 68. Still moving. No, it's just 3 layers of trees. Okay. But yeah, that's what it was. So yeah, if there was no ground smoothing going on, we would not be able to traverse any of this terrain. You know, we'd have been SOL a long time ago. Come on, game, give us a station. Give us some hope for Engineer 2 here. Game keeps playing the sad music. Where is there a station up here? Come on. We want this engineer to live. You know, you could have just left him in the station. Well, eventually he's going to run out of food and water. Yeah, because if he can't do the search and rescue missions, even the small ones, you know, that pay 30,000 credits or something. Yeah, then he wouldn't be able to buy. Eventually, he wouldn't be able. He'd burn through all the money. It's got 1 million credits. I mean, he can run and grab an unknown signal and get a bag of potato chips. Yeah, and grab some parts. And then he could put the parts in the container there in the station in hopes of getting a mission, a contract. Yes, in hopes of getting a contract that pays for, 500 small steel tubes, and he's collected them over time. That would take a huge amount of time. He'd be in good leg shape. Every day be like that. Running down unknown signals all morning. Yeah. Come on. Two things. Where is the friggin' pole? And where is the station up here? I mean, we're not getting any indication of either. 77 kilometers going from the station. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where is this? Where is it? Do we take a chance? What's going to be there? Old mining base might have a bed. Yeah. What else? Well, it's not going to have. Might have a survival kit. Actually, that old mining base could have a. It could have a survival kit. It could have a basic refinery. It could have a hydrogen production. Oh my god, man, this is beautiful terrain up here, but when is it gonna end? When is it gonna end? Where is the friggin' North Pole? And where is that station up here? That is very tempting to head there. That is a huge piece of candy the game just threw in our face. But, I mean, we might be able to use the bed. That'll get us sleeping power, assuming it's open to all. Let's assume it's open to all. Do you think it'll let us do mining? Dig up some stone and throw it into the refinery? And then give us access to the assembler to let us build something? Do you think it'll give us hydrogen to refill our tanks? I mean, those are all tough questions. I don't know. I mean, it might not be open to all. What did that say? 50. Oh no, sorry. It's a cool looking valley here, all enshrouded in blue fog. Wow, you are definitely flying up here. 150. Yeah, the game sees us over a certain altitude up here, so it's letting us really rack up the speed. Oh man, I would, if we were not desperate, I'd be over there heading towards it. It might make an awesome base. It could be an awesome base, might have all of our resources, but if we're not going there with our rover, with a survival kit, we can't make the spares to claim the place or to put down a beacon. Let's see if it's still there. Let's see if we can get a station up here, a rover, a flyer, something with a survival kit. And then the first thing we'll do is we'll fly over to the mining base. That could be fate, you know. We head over and Still going north. "81 kilometers. Holy cow. Is there a chance that north is broke on this planet? Is there a chance that you spawned this planet in and you made it too big? I don't remember. Do not remember. Okay, so when you spawn, let's assume when you spawn this planet in, you made it too big. What's the maximum it could be? Like 140 kilometers or something? That is freaking crazy. Yeah, I know. I know. I mean, we can't do this as a... We're already live. Yeah, but you could stop. You could stop the stream. And we do it as a speed run. And then just post the results. If I'm suffering, we're all suffering. And I gotta tell you, this is freaking suffering. 82 kilometers we're going. 82 kilometers. The terrain is gorgeous though. Yeah, but it's never friggin' ending. And we've gotten no indication of a station. Unless we find a station right now, that thing will be gone. It'll be gone tomorrow. So... Come on, game. Give us some indication of something. Valley Bunker. Ooh. Interesting. Where's that at? In front of us. Oh, right on our path. Do we know what's the difference between a Valley Bunker and a Leroy Bunker? I have no idea. Either way, it won't give us anything. And we still don't have the North Pole, and we don't have a station. So let's say you made this planet. I don't know why you would have, but let's say when you moved, because all the planets are moved around. So let's say when you made this planet and moved it around, you remade it as the largest size possible. Okay. Let's watch our heat levels. Yeah, well, I want to get out of the dark. It's 61, 40, 49. We're still going. We're not at 100%, but we're still going. But if you made this thing, let's say that, again, the largest, let's say it's 120, 140 kilometers. I don't know. Whatever the number is. That means the North Pole would be bigger than a smaller planet. So the odds of us missing a station are greater. Yeah. Yeah. All possibilities. if this guy dies, Engineer 3 should just go to the station and build a garage and run contracts until it's got a second survival kit done. It should not leave the garage without leaving a survival kit there. And then maybe it should build a bigger rover too. Are you gonna go in the bunker? There's gonna be a blueprint in there. Yeah. But is there gonna be a survival kit in there? Oh no, I doubt that at all. I don't think I've ever seen. I have never seen a survival kit in a bunker. I've seen cargo containers, lockers, batteries. You know, if we were in a rover and we hadn't built our solar panel or wind turbine yet, the bunker would be a small source of power. Excuse me, but I'm not even tired. This is just freaking game fatigue. You know, 71 and 45 water and food. I mean, we could grind underneath, tear up any blocks, cause any turrets to fall down, unless they're roof mounted. Yeah, that's a lot of work that'll burn up the batteries, which we're at 59 and not recharged. So dude, you made the planet so far. You had to have made the planet huge when you moved it around. I don't know. Then why do we have 3 stations back there right next to each other? That's a good point. Do that, you're wasting fuel. Yeah, we all know. I'm just amazed how close this thing is on my path. The music stopped and I heard like other footprints. I was thinking something was chasing us. You know, some encounter of some kind. That's a couple buildings above ground there. Careful we don't get shot at. I mean, I assumed this bunker was all underground. That's a wind turbine up there. What the hell is that? It's the thing that's going to shoot you. Did it just not spawn underground properly? You know, just because it's a bunker doesn't mean it has to be an underground bunker. But now I want to look at it. What do we see? Wind turbine, antenna. Interesting. I bet that thing was supposed to be spawning underground. I don't know why the antenna went turbo. Maybe that was just the only part supposed to be above ground. Nothing's shooting at us. Yeah, but what is that on the end there? That's just a stick with a line on it. Could we go in there and get... Could we go in and get power and sleep? Man, I'm tempted. It might kill you. Well... man. Snowstorm. Take a chance. I mean, the North Pole's the North Pole. Yeah, but this might be our... That's a beacon on top. Is that a beacon on top or just a light? I don't see any. Why is this part messed up? Interesting. Is that a rover? Yes, it is. That engineer. What's he carrying? Nothing. Oh, fancy. That's from Frostbite. Yeah. I'm supposed to be able to drive up to this thing and reload your vehicle. Another dead engineer. A power kit. We will take that. Access denied. If I grind it down, that's a lot of grinding to get into it. There could be something shooting in there as soon as we open the door. Access denied. I feel like something's gonna frickin' spawn on me. I also feel like that's gonna be a turret. No, it's not. Let's go there and explore. We gotta get on our way. We gotta find a station. The power kit came in handy for us. That is just... that is just... this friggin'... What am I supposed to do there? I mean... Was that a friggin' cuckoo clock sound? It's not even good oxygen up here. Just give us the signal for the station already. How far are we? 86 kilometers. Come on, game. How big is this freaking planet? We got that thing that'll restore 15 sleep, but takes away health. I'm pretty sure I have that on me. Oh, it takes away sleep. Well, that we don't want. Antenna's still on? Yep. How did we turn it off? Probably putzing around fat fingering keys. If we get to the North Pole and no station, this guy's dying at the North Pole. Come on. It's like going through a friggin' Halloween video game. Running past these trees. Oh man, it's friggin' nighttime. Is it? I mean, that just looks blue up. It doesn't look nighttime, it just looks bad weather. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just worried about nighttime encounters popping in on us, because that will kill us too. Alright. Quit hitting that microphone. Yeah, well, I'm not trying to hit it. Nope, you're not trying not to hit it. Why are you ignoring the unknown signals? Because we want to find a station up here. The station will at least let us stop. And if we know there's a station up here, well, then Engineer 3 won't know it. No, they won't. And you know, we could always regen the planet if no one else has a base or anything on it. Just so everything's in a different spot. Stop killing this guy already. I'm just saying, this North Pole thing is not shock. Where is the friggin' North Pole? And where is this North Pole? Like, am I supposed to assume at this point that, that we're not within 9 kilometers of the North Pole? Because we don't see a North Pole station showing up. Yeah, snow. Who would have thought? Just, do we have time to stop and build a snowman? No, we do not. Dun, 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 dun. Wandering, lost. I mean, we're not tired yet, but what the hell just happened? Oh, we're in a ditch. Yeah, it got really dark there for a second. Yeah, you're running in a little ditch. All right, well, it's lightening up. Come on, give us a signal. Yep, I think we've hit the pole. Did we hit the pole? No, I just feel like stuff's drifting. I think it's just a visual effect of the weather in the nighttime, the sunlight, that like things are just curving. Well, we're almost 5 kilometers from the bunker. We're 89, almost 90 kilometers from those stations. And the garage. I mean, we've been covering some distance, but we've also not seen we've not seen any signal that indicates it might be like a larger wreck, like a large great spaceship. Something that might have all the parts that we're looking for. Where is that signal? $42, 36, 92. We have 34 and 1 full bottle left. Pardon me. Come on. I mean, at this point, I just want him to make it to the North Pole. Build a little monument that he'll die in front of. That's not an optimistic outlook. Well, again, the two things that are gonna kill us are power and sleep. I mean, we got as much. I mean, we need the antenna. I mean, I could stop the stream and then finish the trek to the pole. And then it's sort of the surprise reveal for tomorrow. Yeah, when we're done, convert all this to a speed run. Well, the more fatigued you are, the bigger chance you're going to hit that Z key or that X key and just take off. And then you do just a little bit of damage and it adds up. Let's get out of this valley. Still going north. Okay, the weather's cleared up, which is a good thing. We're going to be able to see where the hell we're going. Observation outpost. Ooh. That would have... If it's the one I'm thinking of, you know, the one that has the... like the garage outside, that's got a is that a refinery out there in that little garage thing? I'm sure you know the one I'm talking about. There's like a building, like a one-story building, and and then like a parking garage out back. That has beds in it. Do we head there? I mean, it's on our path. Yeah, but it won't refund its income though. It's not a scrap or abandoned. Yeah, I think I'm thinking of something. Just keep going. Let's friggin' get to the... What else does it have, though? It's gonna have the, I'm pretty sure out there is like a assembler or refinery. It might be a basic refinery, basic assembler in that garage. Well, do we get close enough for you to see if there's a garage in it? I mean, we kind of have to. You know, what's, it's on our way. Not really. We're supposed to be going this way. This thing's over here. We're still going north. It would give us a bed. if we could get in here, it would give us a bed, which is a safe logout point. Let's go for it. I mean, we haven't picked up a station anywhere. Okay. And I hit the mic again, sorry. This detour might get us. This detour might get us a it might get us that's an awfully big might. Yes, it is. But it might get us a bed. And that's a logout point. And we don't have a station anywhere. He's just gonna jet to the North Pole and crash. I mean, if this doesn't have it, if this is the one at the garage, why? I don't know if you can get towards it. I don't know. I think we'll know from a distance if it's the thing I'm thinking of. And if not, we'll fire a couple rockets at it. See, there's some planet out there. Might be two of them on top of each other. Power's gonna kill us before sleep. No, but that'll give us power and sleep. And we have a chance of getting food and water from unknown signals. Well, we'd have a lot more if you found it in the station. Here's the thing, don't... Alright, 1.8. We'll know shortly. There's a lot of easterly on what you're traveling. Yeah, there is. So we're looking for a low, flat building that's elevated. You know, on pylons or something. And a garage. And a wind turbine. Like a separate outcrop of the wind turbine. Anything else you want? I don't know. Could be green. But if it's not that, why don't you fly towards it? That looks like it. I mean, there's your wind turbine. Is that a turret or something on it? You gonna let it kill you? Do we have? We only have one. How do we only have? See, we're still in range of that thing. I mean, that's a, given our current plight, that's a brutal inhibitor. Okay. Nothing. Where is this friggin' North Pole? I mean, at this point, are we just gonna jetpack as far as we can? I mean, that's just foolish. We might find something. Yeah, well, we're back in a valley again and we're in the dark. We need some progress up here. Oh, come on. When is this North Pole gonna end? Oh, we didn't even touch the third bottle yet. That's good. We're 95 kilometers from where we started. When is this? How big did you make this planet? I did not think that it was this big. Okay, flies over this valley.
Energy low.
Suit energy's low, 25. Well, that's what's going to be what kills us. Do we have another one? No, we don't. Damn. Get us to the North Pole. I did not see that warning notice running in the dark there. Yeah, that's... Man, I can't believe we... How are we still not at the North Pole? We're on our last bottle. Yep, last bottle. It's a good cliffhanger to point to stop. Does Engineer 2 make it to the North Pole? But there is no station. Where is the station? I don't think we're going to make it. I mean, even if the station popped up right now, 9-10 kilometers away. This North Pole region up here is just outrageous. It just doesn't appear to be ending. And that's wrong direction for us. Could get us a power kit. Not likely. It's not a common drop. I mean, we could take off and burn the last bottle. I mean, it won't get us very far. We just wanted to buy a ship. There's no way we would have made it in the rover. Yeah, my fingers have been on this key, moving us forward for quite some time. All this because of some stupid driving. You need to get that other survival kit built at the garage. It's the only way to do it. Are we in a tree?
Energy low.
Yep. Stuck in another valley. Well, we didn't take that much, but still. Ore processing outpost. Just let us get to the North Pole. That's all. That's all I'd love to do. This engineer number 2 is toast. Or popsicle out here. let us get to the freaking North Pole. Because I'm not making this trip with another engineer. No way. It's crazy. Now, where is this station up here? %16 on suit power. It's not looking good. Yeah, these numbers, you can see the way they flare up. We made it. Look at that. We made it to the North Pole. That is friggin' awesome. Just amazing. We made it to the North Pole. And not a station in sight. Holy cow. Have a good night, everybody.